Control's good. I kind of took like a year-long break. Last time I played was September 2021, so almost 2 years. Why does she put a big fork in it? Gross ass about to need it for lunch.
Safe employees. Happy employees.
That's me! No way. Okay. So this, I don't think I can do this yet. So we're just gonna go main mission critical objectives. I think I have to go talk to lady. I don't remember her name. This lady.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse.
Research.
Now, what's on your
Got
mind?
Old growth. Gross. You know, just thinking.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You
Great.
deserve thanks too, of course. We got this place up and running together, Emily.
That means me.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all
It's a
that
good game.
rock?
The Bureau has used BlackRock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry.
Yo, chill out.
I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her. This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it.
Yet.
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Probably not a lot because they're all mad scientists. So they think of themselves as normal scientists.
I should be going.
There's no frame of
Enjoy your
reference.
data.
Oh, I will.
See you later. Okay, so this is main mission. Then we have, I don't remember what charge is. Is that a weapon variant or something? I don't know. This is a new one. Below central research.
What's the Hiss? Pope's delusional.
I don't know where that's at. Research. Under central research. So probably there. Just go right into it. Underneath, so like down there-ish? Oh, okay. Could use some help. Thanks. Probably do one of these. I forgot how fighting works in this game. Okay. Well, then, so I'm probably pretty close. If they're just immediately throwing enemies at me, right? Oh, wait, there's stairs this way. I remember that. I think. Oh, there's an elevator. Okay. Oh. Hello. Yes, that's one way to go about it. I'd be able to maintain the high ground. What? You got some sneaky elevators, huh? Some Willy Wonka ass elevators going sideways. That's so funny. So, like, underneath? In this shelter, perhaps? No? Oh. Central research is there? Let me just real quick. Below central research. So parapsychology? Perhaps? Oh, this is where the elevator took me. Should have trusted the elevator. Oh, well, this seems normal, so probably this way. I think I remember being here once. I think I had to clean it. Oh. Seems like a friendly color. Huh? What? Maybe over here? Who could say? I remember there being bad guys in here one time. When I played this like 3 years ago.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Spooky. I totally forgot that they called people astronauts. That's so goofy. Oh, hey. Pyramid. Looks incomplete. Oh, yeah. I remember being here and then having to close it up. There's another entrance over here. Yeah. It's like a little whirlwind kind of ball of sorts. What? That was cool. That was less cool. Just trying to go get some health. I forgot that I unlocked that I could like pick up and throw enemies that are low. Okay. This way. Ouch. Is that it? Yay! Now, yes, I may have only succeeded because I hid the entire time. But, you know, that's why I'm alive and they're not. Early stream? Hey, Agent Spire, how you doing? Yeah, I'm on a super early schedule. So, you know, waking up at 5:30 in the morning every day. So you know, I've actually got to go to sleep in just a few hours. Yeah. That's how it goes. Where am I at? I'm up here. I need to be underneath central research somewhere. You say gross, but I actually really like waking up early. Last week I was waking up at 3:30, in the morning. That was a lot of fun. Waking up early just isn't fun when you have to like be somewhere right after you wake up. That sucks. But if you get to like wake up early and just like be in the apartment and just chill, it's pretty nice. It's nice and cool. It's not 105 degrees when you're up early. Oh, that seems bad. And yeah, and everything's quiet. Everybody's asleep, except for me. Hi, how you doing? If you're awake at 5:30, it's because you either passed out early and then woke up at 3 a.m. or you hadn't been asleep yet. Yeah. Yeah, I had to work really hard to shift my schedule to early. You're okay? That's good. I'm doing all right myself. Oh, not now. Major targets. I got my own major targets. Whatever is underneath central research. How far underneath central research are we going? I don't think I can go in here. I think I walk in here, I die. I haven't quite figured out that one yet. I think I probably need to have a power to get up there. That's my guess. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Taking it easy, you know? I say that after having done some work and stuff, you know? Making progress on some emergent beacon stuff. That's been fun. Ha! Ha! Wait, what? Excuse me? Ha! Ha! Enjoying time off chilling is always good. Yes, yes. I think so. Yeah, I did a bunch of filming this week for Emergent Beacons, so it's nice to kind of take a moment to not be running around filming. Surely down here. This is squarely under central research. Acoustic research, I think that's where we need to be. Hello? Document? Auditory Experience 84.c. Poets of the Fall. My Dark Disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what do they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one from the following of the... Please choose one of each of the following pairs. 1 or 2. A or B. Day or night. Apple or orange. Burn out or fade away. You just realized you haven't watched a lot of Modern Rogue recently and you feel bad. Hope all is going well. Miss you all. Hey, don't feel bad. It's okay. That kind of stuff happens, man. Also, we haven't been publishing much. Unless you count YouTube Shorts. So don't sweat it too much. Bing bong. This is like if Bart Simpson was super into poetry. You know what I mean? I have not seen a single one of our shorts, I don't think. Maybe one when we first started doing them. But I don't watch any shorts except for from Vsauce. Vsauce is the only shorts I watch. Realistically. Okay. Don't want to push the button. Oh, this is borderline anechoic. That's fun. There's a constant murmur going on, but in here it's quiet. Those are some big ass speakers. Damn. Yeah, it's not fully anechoic because you still have a regular floor, although this looks carpeted. So that helps with sound dampening a little bit. But ideally what you would want for anechoic chamber, right, is like a grate that you stand on, and then you have the acoustic foam underneath you as well. Imagine if the scam stuff compressed videos were 30 seconds. Huh? Which compressed videos? Girl, what are you doing? Oops. I hope they didn't need that. Let's push the button. Oh, is this the song they were given a questionnaire for?
Night, the world, it's mine. With nobody else out here, it's time, run wide and royally cavalier to burn, ignite. I do it for so much less when all is made clear. There is nothing else, and here we stand, the sweet, arrest in duality, and I come to, it's resin all over me. Will I awake? Will I get it right with you? In this race of two, we're an endless stream of choices, with the softest murmur of voices.
Oh, you got to be inside of an anechoic chamber? I would love to be in one. I would very much like to be in an anechoic chamber. To hear the blood pumping through your ears, that sounds so sick. I love that. Oh, man. Someday. Yeah, well, Underhill is not here. Is that doing something while the music was going? I guess not. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was one somewhere in the area. Okay, is acoustics research not where I needed to be? I guess not. Hello. Oh. I guess I can walk in here? I assumed that I could not. Well, I'm glad they spawned some guys in here, otherwise I never would have even tried. Bro, what are you doing? Where are the rest of the baddies at? Well, okay. Oh, that's a long way down. Excuse me? Let's see. Utilization of paranatural elements. Thresholds. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by Redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Blackrock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Refer to file 594 1284 for full report. How did I get through that whole thing like A-okay and then I can't read numbers? Doing a quick Google search, interestingly enough, this webpage, less than half of the images the bottom of the chamber seem to have the treatment. Huh. There you are. So that is probably an anechoic enough chamber. Right. It's like, yeah, we could go the extra distance, but this does what we need it to do, so. Where am I hearing noises? Oh yeah, true. Could also just serve a different purpose. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 BlackRock samples you sent. The Prism, or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place, under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Ha ha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks. Or dinner, even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime? I'm free tomorrow. All the very best. Hubert. Bro, chill. Okay, the battle music seems to have... Nope, it's back. What do I need to do to get rid of the battle music? I don't know that I've ever eaten a steak. Not really interested to, though. Just not my kind of thing. Can I, like, slow fall down there? Okay, I could drop. This might be a bad idea. Let's find out. Okay, I can make that with the dash. Okay. Ah! Ah! I did not have full control over that drop. Thank you. Astral Blip. Sure. Yo, why don't they just, like, give me a pool of water at the bottom? At least the battle music stopped. I'm like partially vegetarian. which I don't think is really a thing. The only meat I really eat is like chicken. I'll do some beef. I'll do some like ground beef, depending on circumstances, I guess. I don't really do any other meat though. Which, I mean, beef, steak, right? But like, I usually don't eat meat because I'm like, ooh, meat tastes good. Right? It's kind of like milk. Like, I think milk is really gross, but like sometimes it's useful to have that as an ingredient for like a dish. You know, sometimes you have to include dairy in a thing. Yeah. Just chicken and sometimes beef. Sometimes ground beef. I guess I probably wouldn't turn down a hot dog, like a grilled hot dog, but I don't really seek out hot dogs. And that's like a weird mix of meat. But yeah. Can't do pork. Can't do fish. Can't do a whole bunch of stuff. Not for moralistic reasons, just like I can't stomach it for whatever reason. And a lot of times it's what are you cutting up, bro? A lot of times it's smell, right? Like bacon makes me nauseated. Probably more than just about any food. The smell of bacon is, ugh. I've had people definitely offer to be like, oh, well, you just don't like this because you've not had good versions of this. And it's like, that might be true, but I also don't want to eat it. So you're climbing a pretty steep hill over here. All right, this looks like the way to go. Those are good guys. Hey, fellas. This isn't a trap, is it? This isn't like one of those like combat rooms where just a billion bad guys are gonna spawn, is it?
Careful in there, man. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Hell are you talking about? Uh-uh.
I hate guard duty.
Excuse
down
me?
here.
Are you lost?
Fucking weird. This is nothing. The clocks? No, that's weird.
What's weird about a bunch of clocks?
Shut up. I think that's the new director.
Howdy, fellas. It is me, the new director. What were you saying? Sorry, I was listening to your guards have banter.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Yes, all the time.
Clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me.
Sure.
I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
Why are you so snippy?
And it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a
Gross.
list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Why are they all being so mean to each other? Guys, we're all in this together. Grows near toilets. Looking forward to that one. Okay.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
What is with the attitude?
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That's
Okay.
it. The mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension. And the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
I'm tempted just to click exit so I can get out of this situation, but I want the lore.
So the mold is coming in from where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
No, I get it. She does research. How often do you get? Come on.
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss.
Okay, let's get out of this conversation.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Ugh. Why does she put a big fork in it? Gross ass about to eat it for lunch. Hello, Rhea. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC. I always wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper. Which one is this? Oh, the song from earlier. Okay, a little decontamination area. Mold research. Active threshold mold research. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms similar in appearance to redacted. Construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these redacted are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. The fork. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is a truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. Yum! Mold cities. Alternative perspective regarding thresholds utility research. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Redacted contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the redacted creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into redacted vaccines, probably. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Refer to file 235-1863 for full report. Hey, why'd you redact vaccines? Weird. Do as you're told. Don't eat mold.
Are we finished then? Keep it short, please.
Yes, we're finished then. There's something over there. Pardon me, come through.
Careful down there. We don't want to have to come save you. Seriously.
Okay. Yeah, it does seem quite moldy around here.
What do you require?
I require passage to retrieve your samples.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I
Yum.
wonder how this mold tastes.
I suspected that might happen. I was hoping it wouldn't though. Mold. Oh, there we go. Plink. Pink Flamingo. AI 47-KE. I don't remember what any of those abbreviations are for, if I even knew them to begin with. Background. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. See file PAI 1372 for a detailed observation. Dr. Darling reported a wait of redacted seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After redacted, he was found to possess no redacted and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status. Altered item? AI? Though this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. Huh. Maybe an item of altered, maybe not. Do I go? Okay. I get back up this way. There we are. Not anymore, they're not. Ouch. Ow. Aha. I see you. Long-range sharpshooter. I don't trust any of these pods, even a little bit. Not even slightly. Why is there a snowflake? Oh, it's probably just some material. of some sort. That looks electrified or something. It's very sparky. I guess I'll run and jump and hope for the best. Sample!
This looks like a good one.
Yum! I would love some extra health. That would be great. Okay, so there's a path down there, which I don't trust that I will be able to safely traverse. And there's some paths out this way. Health. Health. Not a lot, but enough. Alright, I got up here. Nothing I can do with that, but, you know. Cool. Health! Hey, yo, does Jesse have a flashlight? Because I cannot see a thing back here. What? Okay. Just a little friendly ambush. Oh, that looks like a sample. Don't mind if I do.
Found one. Your soul is mine.
Claimed. I own this control point now. Huh? Oh, it's a little radio. I do not appear to be able to traverse this, but I don't think I need to. Okay, by the corpses?
This must be one of the samples.
It must be. Truly. Ayo, is that a 2 for a 1? Sheesh. Don't mind if I do. Look at that volumetric beam. Mamma mia. What a stunner. I was gonna dash midair, but then she kind of just fell over it. I didn't really feel like I had a chance. Ah. The hell are y'all doing? Where'd all y'all come from? Ow. Ow. Can hardly even see him. Got some major targets of my own. The hell are you at? Any more? Where are you at? There you are. Huh. What an ordeal. I don't think it's worth going over there, to be honest. I could go up there and drop down maybe. If I drop down on that guy and then down, I think it should be safe, but I don't know that I need a couple pips of health that badly. Okay. Let's go to the restrooms, I guess. I think we've got more health than I entered that situation with, maybe? I don't know. That guy on the ledge really took it out of me. Ah, toilets. All right, restrooms. A lot of toilets. Sample.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
You say gross, but these toilets look kind of new, except for this one with an arm in it. I guess it's kind of dirty right here. But I think that's just from the mold. The rest of the toilet looks fairly clean. I mean, maybe a little dusty. But then again, I wouldn't want to touch the mold either. No way. Okay. Now I just have to find some TVs. I suspect they're downstairs, but I want to see what's upstairs. Aha. That's pretty sneaky. Loops back around. My enemy senses were tingling. Look at all these TVs. Why do they have so many? Take that, thank you.
Looks like a good one.
What if I just
All 5 samples.
walked away
Back to Underhill.
when it really clearly wants me to watch this TV? But you have a lobster claw on the side of your face.
Fixed. Building shifts occur at random and without warning. But with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls.
Whoops.
I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
That was fun. Okay, let me take in my surroundings. See how many there are. I'm just gonna drop down. Psych. There another one somewhere? Ayo, where are you at? I hear battle music. Oh, I heard one this way, maybe? Okay, see you later. I wonder what's down there. Not really looking to find out, though. Not at the expense of my bodily harm. I wonder what's up there.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
Hell yeah. Now, I would like to continue this friendship based off of mutual respect. I am willing to put bygones aside and let them be bygones. Because I got mold for you, okay? So, like, don't be a jerk. Please and thank you.
I found L5. But I
Already attitude.
wanted to eat them. The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of two incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
I killed them all.
If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added
Nice.
benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores. Now leave me to it.
Sounds great.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Okay.
My family had
Goodbye
black
for
mold
now.
once. Bleach did the trick. Has Underhill tried bleach?
Wait, wasn't there a... First of all, I cannot traverse. Wasn't there a teleporty somewhere? Control point?
Director Faden.
Howdy. That's me. Right, up there. Did you respawn a bunch of bad guys? And all the spore pods? Ow. Oh, they're like homing to some extent. That's no good. I was trying to see if I could convert them to be a friend from this distance, and it seems like no. Oops, forgot to hit the grab button. No problem. Great. Let's go back to main area, talk to lady who wanted me to find that researcher.
Hello, Jesse.
Hey, I found that person.
Hi, Jesse.
They're doing vaccine stuff. Oh, you don't care. Okay, cool.
I should be going.
See ya.
Enjoy your data. Oh, I will.
Okay.
See you when you get back.
All these references.
So now I think we, again, I don't know how to do that. I don't think I have the ability to do this one, to be honest with you. I've still got time for this.
Head wrong? There's
Just barely, though. Kind of like, it would be kind of nice to just be able to click on the thing and get right to it. Is this maybe the fastest way there? All right. Yes. I think this does get me there. Ah. I got caught up. God damn. I just had like no room to go anywhere. Cool. All right, well, did not succeed at that mission. All right, back to this one. Main mission. Find Dylan. Seems like logistics might be the closest spot. The way to go. Let's find out. The United States. Hey, I'm right there. That's me. I feel like, isn't Austin like a little to the left? Or am I tripping? I don't know. Hello. Wall of Honor. Sure. Looks like an honorable wall if I've ever seen one. Well, I haven't been to the medical wing yet, and this looks kind of isolated. Right? Leave me alone. Good grief. Looks bad. Right, hold on. Fabric! I was wondering if it was going to be just like stiff or like a cloth sim. It's a cloth sim. Of course, this game wasn't made in 2005, so you would hope there would be a cloth sim, but still, it's nice to see. Mold. Oops. Ah, there are a lot of guys. I just have to kind of just line up for me, though. It's very helpful. Ah! Please do not do that. Still getting some combat music. Autopsy report. Subject redacted. The deceased was a redacted-year-old redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not provably, caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Refer to file 594-2716 for full report. So I'm guessing that was probably early in the mold outbreak. No, get back here. So that's the whole reason that that combat music kept going. Found you. Oh. Weird room. Heal back up. All right, was there anything in this section? Not really, no. I haven't looked at loadout stuff in a while. Or mods. Like I can deconstruct some stuff, I'm sure. $18.13. Got 3 of these. 17, 11, 14. They should have a button that just like deconstructs all of the lower level duplicates. I guess this is a useful way to put it, so that way it groups like items together. Uh-huh. Sea speed up 66% would be pretty good. I do like using it. When possible. Energy recovery speed is pretty good. Okay. Aha. Then which one is this? Damage against enemy armor. I don't have any others of that type. Whoa. Spin grouping efficiency. One's worse. Alternatively, we could have rate of fire. Spin is kind of machine gun-esque, if I remember correctly. Oh, we've got two of these as well. Both 10. Don't mind if I do. Projectiles fired. We can upgrade that. Get rid of that. Okay, great. Lighten the load a little bit there. Got some extra assets of some variety. Okay, back to playing the game. Oh. Seems like a room where mobs would spawn. A combat room. I kind of scared myself a little bit doing that. Do not wipe. This is a warning. Important. Feels important. An urgent vision. Writing this down so I don't forget. Saw this dream when I fell asleep during Dr. Darling's presentation. A food poisoning? I ate a mushroom salad for lunch. Uh-oh. Fungi. I saw an inverted black pyramid. The board? The astral plane? Then a red pyramid appeared underneath. What's that? It felt scary and bad news. Then, they moved to be on top of each other. Like elevator lights. Going up? Is this the sector elevator? Then, they connected/docked. Is that aha? Oh shit! It's an hourglass! A doomsday clock? It started flashing wildly. The sand is leaking down. Felt terrible. Fuck. Oh no. Now it's all down and the red on the top. This can't happen. We must stop this from happening. They rule us now. I woke up screaming. This is a nightmare. Okay, buddy. You need to chill out. Lay off the mushroom salad for a little while. This is not normally. Somebody check him salad. Whoops. F. Whoops. Wolf Globe. Altered item 72-PE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Description/altered effect. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous redacted and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it, named Tan Relio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subject dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. Woof. Thank you. My material. Huh? What's up, Dr. Darling?
We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
I love the cutaway between the two people whose document we read earlier, asking why he kept wanting them to be in the videos and he wouldn't give them lines at all. Ayo, what? The hell? Bro, why is that red? I guess because it's explosive. Good to know. All right. I was like, is this like a... Is this like, God, what do they call them? In D&D, the chests that are monsters. They just look like chests. I thought it was one of those. Thought I was gonna shoot it and it was gonna come to life. Hey, in the projection room, you can chill. I've already seen it.
1964. We discovered the oldest house.
Panopticon cells, multiple. Security response. Oh, breached and route. Took a second for me to figure that out. I wasn't reading the inverse. Well, hey, what's the worst that could happen? Yellow.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Hey, what did this one say? Okay, I see the light switch, but first. Oh, this just goes back to medical wing. Right, this is where I originally came in. And then I circled around the entire room. Because I am a nuisance. Case in point. Okay. Ding dong. Is that back wall the same? Ding dong. Yeah, I remember this spot. Inverted pyramid. Just chill vibes, you know. Oh, right. I forgot that's how that worked. Sounds like somebody's having a good time. Ah. Yep. That's how I align all of my photos. I just push it, tap, and it just spins into place. My key. Hey, buddy, you okay in there? Huh? Hey, yo, I'm kind of busy, though. That's the thing about all these, like, pop-up missions. It's like, man, I'm kind of doing something. On my way. One, two, three.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
It's a big stomp. Howdy. What's up, bud?
Oh, hello.
Hey,
Is there something I can help you with?
didn't hear me coming in?
See, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director. Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor.
Hi.
It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but
Sounds great to me.
you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items,
don't have time for
objects
this.
of power, and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
I'll take care of it.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Why you gotta do him dirty like that?
Numerous cell breaches on every level. These hiss things are a bad influence on my collection.
He specifically told you his preferences. Oh Dear Diner Coffee Thermos. Containment procedure, no unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of the Oh Dear Diner, located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. The item responds to Formula I.16, yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered, other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality before being poured into the item. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake, outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of a recurring Altered World event. See Bright Falls AWE case file for further information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, see Prime Candidate Program entry for further information, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, had been seen redacted collecting similar thermoses for an redacted purpose. That's super funny. Collectible items from Alan Wake. Hey, is there a control point here?
Panopticon. Dylan's
Boom.
close.
There's a control
Object
point.
of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Great, because I want to go to Central Research and take a quick little detour. Damn, this place is big. Oh, a new weapon form? Upgrade spin, construct charge. Yeah, that's the other thing. Charge holds up to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in their blast radius. Interesting. Should probably do that. Sure. I have no mods for it yet. All right. Great. So now I can use that and complete the whatever. I don't remember what any of these are or do. I don't remember how often I should be doing them, if at all. No clue. Feel like I should upgrade when I get the chance, because then these will be more valuable. Yeah, I should probably just like look at the number and see like, oh, if it's a high number, then maybe it's worth doing. So like these 3 are maybe worth doing. I don't know. Fast travel. Yeah, hold on. Is that still... Go to Central Research. I'm on it. This seems like it'll be an easy one. I just have to research nodes. Right? Ah. Okay, hold on. Now's as good a time as any to use the charge. Yo, okay. Seems maybe hella good, actually. What was that? I don't know, but whatever it is, it's gone now. Okay, this gun is kind of sick. Ah. Ow. Why do you heal so fast? Whoops, wrong button. Huh? Hey, yo, what the hell? Yo, that's dirty. Ouch. Okay. There's a little bit of a homing element to those projectiles. I like that gun. It's cool. Can't wait to upgrade it with some mods. Am I not in the executive sector anymore? Damn. I'm in the research sector. It's part of the reason I was using that gun so much. That's okay. I got some experience out of it. What's going on over there? I now have a better handle on how to use it. I'm making sure it didn't do anything funky in here. Yep, okay. All right, where's the nearest thing? Upstairs, perhaps? You have a name. Huh? Bro just disappeared. My man just gave up. Oh, here he comes. Give me health back. Okay. I can breathe again. But as soon as I get up there, he's just gonna respawn. Is that one of those things? Seems like it. Maybe not. Okay, maybe I have to change my approach a little bit. I feel like I have to take out the ads first. Maybe I should get the high ground. Ah! Stop, you're my friend. Blew my own damn self up. Okay. Ah! I survived though. It was one of these things. Synchronicity is a phenomena long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce redacted behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Refer to file redacted for full report. Okay, calm down. That whole ordeal took so much health.
Recently, regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron Red?
Good one.
Fuck.
He was scared I was going to shoot it.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Good to know. I don't need one. I'm good. I'm pretty sure I've been in here before. There's no. Oh, this goes out to the maze. I don't know that I ever solved the maze. I just need a damn control point. This is really effective at taking care of those enemies. I like that. That's nice. I think there's an elevator over here. Yeah. That's as good as any control point. Yeah, control points are the hubs where you can basically teleport to other locations.
Welcome back.
Like this. This is a control point.
References to Hedron? There's something we're missing.
Maybe if I look around, I can find some enemies. I just need to kill 15 enemies with this gun in this area. Yeah, well, to be fair, it's been like a year and a half since I last played this. So I definitely don't blame you for not picking it all back up. Enemies? I forgot that just damages you when you get close. I don't. Yeah, I don't have a bot. I don't know how long it's been actually, but it does feel like it's been like a year and a half since I last played this. I really dropped it for a long time. I could probably find out, but yeah, it's been a while. Been following since 2018. It's a good little while. Although I will note, I've been streaming since a long time. I think I started streaming in 2014, something like that. But I think I actually started streaming on YouTube. Is that right? Yeah. Because I would do like Scam School edit sessions live on my laptop.
I don't think it makes sense. The pattern shifts.
Yeah, it's a good chunk of time though.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit.
What's up, bud? Howdy.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point.
Congrats.
My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hefton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Boom.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do.
Yeah.
Now he's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
What is GalaxyCon? I don't think I've ever heard of that.
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
It's this weekend. You're only familiar with it from some other states' friends saying stuff. You plan to go up for a couple cosplayers. I think it'll be decent size. Trying to pull up their page now. Gotcha.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Fair.
Remember, we got this.
GalaxyCon Austin is a 3-day festival of fandom with celebrities, artists, writers, voice actors. Okay, so it sounds like Dragon Con or cosplay or PAX or it's just it's another one of those. I take it. Anything new? Doesn't look like it. I don't see a red arrow or whatever. Another Comic-Con. Gotcha.
Species would verbalize the hiss resonance like human hosts do.
Interesting idea. Fast travel. Panopticon. Let's get back on track. Time is at 5. I can go a little longer. Lots of Star Trek people. Star Wars, Arrow, Jessica Jones / Daredevil. Interesting. Yo, I just finished side quest. I don't need a side quest right now. No study. Huh? Let's go ahead and see if we have anything for charge. We do! And some stuff that I don't think is specifically for charge, but can be applied. Andy Serkis is in the list. That's fun. Charge blast boost. 55% blast radius. That sounds good. Damage after kills. Interesting. Damage while low on health. Accuracy. Projectile speed. Could be kind of nice. Reload speed. Rate of fire. The problem with charge is not necessarily the rate of fire. I feel like I can fire them pretty fast. It's about like recharging, which is kind of like reload, but not really. Well, I only have one right now, and blast radius is kind of the obvious choice. Is pro wrestlers like a Texas Con thing? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, pro wrestlers are all over the country, right? Like professionally, they just travel a lot. So I don't know if there's anything specific about Texas with regard to that. I would love not common versions of these. That'd be great. Why do I have so many of this? Rate of fire. Absolute. Whoa. I'll keep 2 for now. Just because. Actually, that seems like one that might benefit from rate of fire, but and then personal mods. Nope. Great. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Sorry. Bing bong. Let me in, please. Picnic basket. A fan. A quite large mallet? Is that a sledgehammer of sorts? Am I looking for... I should make sure this is tracked. 4th floor. AI containment. Going up? Oh, they only let me go to the 4th floor.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Hey, bud. Maybe they didn't notice me. Control point. Nice. Oh, we have a breach here. Be on the lookout for any seemingly ordinary items. It's like prop hunt, right?
Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just Don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Fridge duty. Okay. That's so good. Okay. Ow. No, thank you. He's our friend now. I love some health. Coming off of that. You good? It's like, no, hey, thanks for saving my ass. We good now? What's up? Nothing? Oh man, don't we all wish we could fly around in flying orbs? That's the life, really. That's funny. I wanted to select this guy so I could telekinesis him away like that. And they won't let me. Look at the detail on that. Sheesh. Notably, I cannot point my gun right now. I do not even have my gun equipped.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Hold on. There's a walk button. Ooh. Recursion. Bye! I guess I'm coming along too. Oh, fun. We're sideways. This is why you don't sit too close to the TV, kids. This will happen. Cleanse the Benikoff TV. Oh! Damn. Wait, those weren't there when I slid this way. I was just thinking I should go tell that person on the bridge that they should go help the refrigerator guy. Ah! That was scary. Cool design. There's a baddie right there. Oh, look at that lighting. That's a lot of baddies. What the hell? All of them are baddies. At first I thought just the glowing ones as well. I thought these might have been like civilians because they like to do that sometimes, like levitate civilians. Don't shoot the civilians. But no, in this case, all of them are baddies. But the glowy ones have extra armor. And I suspect this middle one might be named? Or might be extra tough? I think it would behoove me to take the first shot. A boss, something like that, like a little mini boss. Hey, why are these papers floating? Then again, why is anything floating? Ha! Okay. It does not want me to do any damage yet. Gonna weaken them just a little bit. Yeah, there's quite a few, and I suspect as soon as I touch the ground down there, it will trigger all of them, and then I can do damage. Okay. No? Okay. Even further? There might... Oh, that was disorienting. Okay. Ow. Come on. Okay. Damn. Back into it. How far back am I? Not too far back, but like a little bit far back. And yeah, I don't have to fight these enemies anymore, which is nice. Oh, no, I spoke too soon. Oof. Sometimes it'll do that though. Sometimes it'll not force you to fight him again. Huh? I just dipped. There you go. Is the range on the weapon or is it based on the zone boundaries? I don't know if there's any range on the weapons necessarily. This has sort of a blast radius. I think the shots are homing a little bit. Here I'm going to go with Pierce. That would probably be a good weapon for this particular enemy. It's a little bit more... Oh, no, this is the shotgun. Where is it? No, it's not. This is the... Damn, they disappeared on me again. This is more of the sniper-esque gun. Is that all of them? Hey, what the hell? Okay, got him. Gotta choose the right weapon for the job. Yeah, sometimes they will kind of despawn if you leave the area. Okay. So I'm wondering, this is kind of an armor piercing kind of thing, I think. So maybe that's a good weapon. This is a good, like, reliable damage. Charge has good blast. Maybe I should do spin for this upcoming battle. Because then the ads, I can have more granular control over how low their health gets. So that way I can turn them into into my friends. Nice and quick. And maybe I do seize speed instead of just energy recovery. So that way I can convert them into my friends much quicker. Oh, the TV turned on. You know there's one of those chests around here. They definitely hid one somewhere. No doubt. It's gonna be one of those things where it's like, oh, here's a forgotten memory. Great, thanks. All right. So I suspect my plan of operations here is going to be to start taking these guys down. I think if I shoot one of these guys down, they might be low enough to convert into a friend. And I just have to hide behind like pillars so that way this guy can't throw stuff at me. Oh, he's dead. Okay, I think we've handled all of those types of secondary enemies. Where are you at? There you are. Ah!
Salvador, the head of security.
I handle it like a pro.
Chance against the hiss. No one here does.
No problem. I don't think I took a single hit. That's the difference between going in with a plan and not having a plan.
Okay, the TV. Another object of power going nuts.
Here we go again.
What? Ocelot's Anchor. Oh, this is the one I couldn't get, I think. The Anchor objective power or altered item or whatever. Unless I'm getting ahead of myself. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew redacted by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Redacted rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Redacted, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Redacted to the U.S. port of Redacted. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau via the Redacted. Interesting. So it's linked with some sphere of some sort. I can't access it. It's too far away, but maybe if I can move the sphere or something? I don't know. Yeah, 1 second. I need my health boost mod. Okay, TV, let's decontaminate you. Click. Or I could just levitate across the gap. Would be the easy way to do it. So that's what I initially thought. Whoa! That's actually what I think I maybe looked that up a year ago or something. Yo, this wall is freaking me out. Because I think I'd seen that. It makes more sense than what I was just theorizing. Oh, that's cool. Ouch. The animation on the levitate is really nice. And yeah, earlier I was thinking about having a slow fall ability, and this kind of handles that. Hey, slow fall. Just as I hypothesized. Bye. Ooh. Okay, that's nice. So basically, double tap gets me to levitate, and then if I'm already falling, I can just hit space to slow fall. I'm the floating attack glob from Outer Zone. You know, I think it's just misunderstood. I think in some ways we're all the floating attack glob. When you think about it. Truly, one loves to just shoot explosives at their own feet and expect for no damage to happen. Oh.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Forget Dylan, now I could get the anchor. At long last. Ooh, health. Good thing I just killed a bunch of infected, once good guys, now bad guys. And now I can get back up. Wow, level design. What do you know? It's very cool. I just want to make sure there's nothing like out here. I kind of want to just fly out there to be like, oh, what's further out that way? But I don't think that's the solution. Wow. Dummy. Where are you at? There you are. The ambush. What do we have going on here? You fell off, you jerk. Okay, that was it. That was it. Search for Dylan in the maximum security cells, 5th floor. Okay. Is that out that way? Over there? Or is that back in that elevator? What would you call that, like a horizon power? change which way the gravity is so you can walk on walls. I would call that hyper orientation. Because you can reorient yourself in unnatural directions. Could I just... No, I can't quite go all the way up. Ah! Let's help out Fridge Guy. Wait, I shouldn't say anything because I can't help out Fridge Guy until we find Dylan, right? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, bud. See you later. Oh my god. Good thing I just got slow fall. Jesus. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I can't see a damn thing. Woof. Uh-oh. Okay. Can I climb that ladder? Okay. I have to get creative here. I don't think I was intended to survive falling down the elevator shaft. Ow. Okay. Okay. Little by little. I'm getting there. Ooh, I could probably make it over to that if I needed to. But why bother? Damn it. A little busy now. Elevator, please. Good grief. I guess I could kind of go up manually. I now know that. Probably be faster, to be honest. Don't worry, fridge guy. I'm going as fast as I can. It literally doesn't even let me go up to floor 5. So do I... I guess I have to use my powers. Well, not this way. That's floor 5. So I was just on floor 5, but I had no way to really access anything. I could try to keep going up, I guess. It did not seem to want to let me go any higher. Yeah. It's like, nah. Nah, that's it. That's all you get. Okay. Hey, I'm on floor 5. Exactly as intended. Looks like that was once a control point, no longer is. I'm honestly very interested to find out what was the intended path up here. Was it what I did? 'Cause it felt a little unauthored.
Dylan. He's so close.
Yeah, when the trail of bodies tells you that your brother is close, it might not be a good sign. Actually. Hello. Long time no see.
Hello. Can you hear me? Jesse.
Heyo, don't blow my cover. I was hoping to sneak in.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back.
I have to see my brother.
Okay, I'll just find the thing. Yeah, I gotta help the fridge guy first, actually. Dylan Faden, daily observations. Breakfast is brought, gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed, asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. Lunch is brought, breakfast is removed, eats lunch, uses toilet, begins talking to himself. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. Becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass. Sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television is turned off. Comes to. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuses. Sleeps? Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. Salvador. RIP. Should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. What? Okay. Oh, did I not read the TV one? A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sans Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of redacted. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. See report redacted for the results tested with prime candidate redacted. The object is currently bound by redacted. Me. The object was first discovered in a local news story from Redacted, Kansas. A figure had been seen redacted over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that a man named Redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained, see case 39 HQ 656, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Hey, I have 5 points. Control points. We watched that. And no additionals here. It's fridge duty time. Well, I guess I should investigate this area first, and then it'll be fridge duty time. I don't have clearance. The hell? This seems like a place where bad guys will spawn. Maybe I'll get lucky and they won't. My brother kind of looks like Agent 47 in this. Like low key. He's got the look. Jesse, he's thinking of me. He'll be so happy to see me, I'm sure of it. Definitely not harboring any terrible thoughts.
I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me.
False.
Always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here. You know that. Any particular cities, towns, something like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Hell yeah.
Wait, we're not. End of session.
Yo, this levitate ability, so tight. I love it. Bonk. Okay. Time to head back, find a control point. Get out of here. Probably fight some monsters on the way back. Ah, yes. Clearance 6. It looks like it's just one of those containers. Hey, remember that guard who was like, I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell everyone who goes in for the first time. Don't touch anything. I said, got it. And then I touched a TV and learned how to float. Bro, you're not the boss of me. I'm the director. Oh. Okay, that's... Okay. That's the intended way up. They have this thing over here. You're supposed to jump off of that. And, you're mine now. You're supposed to jump off that, levitate over there, then levitate up here. That makes so much more sense. Than the way I did it. Where'd you come from? I see you. What the hell? I just immediately exploded on myself. Anybody else? No. Twisted Passage. Unmapped area. Did you resist me? Also, can you charge these? Whoa. Big Pog. I didn't know you could do that. That makes sense. It's like an alt fire kind of situation. Okay, is this up where the TV was? Or are there extra baddies up here? And why am I going back here? I don't think I'm supposed to. Procto, how you doing? Control's good. I kind of took like a year-long break. In fact, I am curious. Give me 1 second. I do want to know just how long it's been, because I think it's been quite a while. Let's see. Last time I played was September 2021, so almost 2 years. Yeah. So it's been a long break, but I got a lot done today. I feel like I'm right back in the flow of things. I'm very much enjoying it. It's quite good. Keep getting distracted by other games. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I just kind of... 2 years ago, I did not really have the time to stream anything. I kind of still don't, but, you know. I can make time if I really need to. You're currently going through the latest DLC for Power Wash Simulator. I get that. I get that. Satisfying. You know? It's just, you know, tickles the brain in that particular way. Wait, I forget, what floor is refrigerator guy on? 4th floor. Okay. I almost just totally left him. I'm coming for you, refrigerator man. I've got your back. One could say it's OC delightful. Yeah, I feel you. There's also like some house cleaning games that are like that too. This guy. I've been playing a lot of Trackmania myself, which I love because it's because there are some multiplayer elements to it, but really it's a very single player experience, and so it's like, because it's all time attack stuff, it's all like every day you get a new map where it's like, okay, I want to develop a mastery over this map. I want to figure out the driving lines. I want to like keep getting faster and faster times. So I'll just spend an hour, sometimes 2 hours if I really like the map, just figuring it out, and then I'm like, okay, I'm good. I had my fun for the day.
Keep your eyes open.
All right, I'm here to help you out.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right.
It's Philip.
And I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Okay, let's go find Langston. I forget where he's at. Panopticon entrance? I don't get a good feeling about Philip. I don't think he's gonna make it. But I want him to. I'm gonna fight for him. I'm gonna go as fast as I can. For you, Philip. Gonna just rush to the ground floor, Philip. You can do it. What have I been up to lately? Oh, hold on.
Containment failure in Panopticon.
Hey, you got a man
There's someone
up there.
named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, man.
Yeah, I'll just go touch it.
He doesn't know us very well.
Oh, shit. Well, I'd love to chat, but I don't want Philip to die, so...
I'll see you later, Langston.
that can
I'll
wait.
be here, like always.
Poor Philip. True. Not the time. Oh god. I'm about to die. I forgot that I increased the blast radius on this gun. Apparently, the blast radius is quite large. Quite large indeed. Ouch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how he's made it for a full day. What a champ. Going to get you, Philip. People are shooting guns at me for some reason, but I'm on my way. What the hell is that? That's like a Christmas tree? Doesn't matter. I gotta find Philip. I want to investigate that next, though. Shit, is there a way up there from here? Not a good one. Okay, I guess I need the elevator. I don't have time for this. Philip needs my help. Where's the elevator? Is it this way? And off to the right? Hold on, my man. Probably closes one eye at a time. That's the strategy I would take. But yeah, I don't know. So what have I been up to lately? Well, I've been up to doing some Emergent Beacon stuff. Doing a little bit of Modern Rogue stuff, kind of on the side, really. Just did some filming for a video for the past couple of days. And been doing some 3D modeling stuff. Philip.
Hello?
I got you, bro.
Jesse? I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Jesse? The bridge is doing something!
Philip?
Oh no.
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
No, thank you. Ow. Where did I end up? I fell through the floor. Okay. Poor Philip. I don't think Philip made it. I don't think so. Okay, that just means we have to strategize. No point in having seize speed on because I can't seize anything, right? So deconstruct that and swap it out with Launch energy cost, maybe. I could use my shield more, but I think dodging is more effective. I think evade cost is probably the move. Could be health. Although I need to swap out that health. I could double up on health. But I think evade energy is the move. Because I've got to evade here. Or energy recovery speed, maybe. Let's see. I feel like this is more general purpose. Like this helps retain a certain amount of energy, but this, but only with evading. It doesn't help with retaining energy when I'm tossing stuff, whereas this helps me recover energy no matter how I'm using it. So I'm gonna go with that for now, and then I need to upgrade this with that. Now I automatically have more health, which is good. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's in a totally different section. Okay, so instead of... So we could keep Pierce, because I think Pierce will do a lot of damage. Charge might do a lot of damage, but it's really good against, like, groups of enemies, I feel like. So I might go with Grip. Headshot, I mean, the eye is part of the head, so I feel like Headshot would be good. And Spin might be alright, just to get a lot of bullets out there for the orbs, depending on, you know, how easy they are to kill. What about Shatter? Projectiles fired? Okay, so Grip and Pierce, classic. This... Dylan questioning, we've already heard. Okay, so I'm better prepared now.
Hello?
Philip!
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Jesse? The bridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
Jesus. That took a lot of my health away. I wanted to look at the...
I can't get out, and I can't look away.
I wanted to look at the report.
Maybe I can cleanse it.
You bastard fridge. Glad I'm going into this this boss fight with no health.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
What the fuck?
Recharge. Ooh. I see. I see. When it stabs, it leaves a hole in the ground. A little slow. Oh my god, I'm so close to dead. I have levitate. I don't have to fall off. I have levitate. I could just stop falling and fly up. I forgot about that ability. Okay, but we clearly, going into that with a plan, we clearly got much further. And now that I remember that I can fly, I suspect this will not be a problem. But I think that was a good strat, because this gun, I've got a lot of bullets and it's only one hit per orb to take it out. I get bonus damage for a headshot. And this is nice because it can shoot through multiple orbs. I'm not sure if I'm getting health drops from the orbs or from shooting the eye itself. I'm not sure.
Hello?
Which is why sometimes I let the orbs get a little closer to me, because if it comes from the orbs, then that means that the health drops closer to me. But
I'm back.
But hey, this time I'm gonna keep my health, huh?
The fridge is doing something.
How did I forget that? Hey,
Philip?
you got a lot of powers here to deal with. So
If I look away, it hurts me.
got a lot of powers to juggle. Right? Like I've got a shield. I never use that.
I can't understand it.
That's the appropriate response, honestly. Okay, I think it comes out of the eye. Damn it. Ha! It just kept spinning. Oh. Ouch. No, I couldn't fly up. I think they accounted for levitation. Or maybe I was just too far away. I did try to levitate there though. Interesting. It didn't seem to flip around. It didn't seem to flip its eye around during that phase. So I'll need to develop a slightly different strategy for the end there.
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
Let it recharge. Might as well do as much damage as I can during this phase. Gross ass. Oh, okay. I get it. Even when its eye is flipped around like that. Ow. Even when the eye is flipped around, you can still damage it if you shoot directly in the center. Because occasionally you can see it. You can see the cursor turn orange. Oh, close. Recharge. Oh. It's a good thing light shines through those cracks. Or else I would have fallen straight through. No! How close was that? That must have been pretty close. So I wonder if at that point I could probably go into, at that phase, I could probably go into my weapon selection and I could swap out Pierce with Spin, because Spin will give me a lot of shots, which I'll need to hit that little tiny pupil. But early on, Pierce is good. Oh, it's 7 p.m. Okay, I have to beat this boss and then stop the stream.
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Every time she says the board, I think the Borg. Okay, now might be a good time to swap over to Spin. It's so close.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
No, there's not. Ah!
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Maybe. Good fridge. Poor Philip. Incident in question occurred on Redacted and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with the security's commands to desist. Recommendation: Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. Sounds reasonable. Thank you. Thank you. Was giving me a little bit of trouble, but we got through it. Plus 10% levitation duration. Press C while levitating to slam into the ground and damage nearby enemies. Might be interesting. Seize an additional enemy would also be good. I have not put anything in the shield, because why would I? Or melee, because why would I? More energy would be good. More health would be good as well. But honestly, like... Hey, thanks for the follow. I think I'll do seize additional enemy. It just seems kind of pivotal. Honestly. Yep. Additional personal mod slot. Nice. Huge. And then I can also get levitate. Which would be good. Not enough to get another levitate. That's fine. Okay. Feel alright about that. Yeah. Refrigerator procedures. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Redacted. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment Redacted, rented by a man named Redacted. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Redacted, who was out of the building at the time of collapse, Redacted PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been observed. See file AI10.f for details. See file AI10.k for new containment procedures. Okay. And then, hey, we got a new slot here. Great. I can trash that. So now, generally speaking, I mean, C speed is good for just walking around. Take that off and replace that with charge. Do we have any extras here? Not really. Well, we've got this. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I've still got to do that. What the hell is that? There's a weird little visual glitch. Okay, that seems like a big thing. I'll handle that some other time. Okay, I've waited long enough. So a lot of these missions are in a state where I just need to show up and it'll progress and something will happen. Speak with Langston, fridge duty. You know, I will. I'll do that before I call it quits. Because that's just right around the corner. I'll talk to him and be like, hey, I handled your fridge. That slow fall is super useful. Oh boy. Oh, I ended up on the wrong end. Hey, I used it. The shield was useful for something. Oh, 1 health. Okay, cool. See you later. Yep, okay. I was trying to convert him, but I was standing on the control point. Whoops. Ow. Okay. Wait, did I end up... Oh, no, this is the right direction.
I told Salvador it was dangerous, but no. Why listen to Langston? I'm just a panopticon. How'd it go? Where's...
Oh, he's dead.
Philip's gone.
Super dead.
Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here...
2 days from retirement.
Fridge.
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What
No,
did
I
you
do.
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Sure.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Fridge duty. Okay, let's run through these dialogues and dialogue options and then call it a night.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Rip Phillip.
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, man. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
The only place where magical thinking is actually magical thinking.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Great question.
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
It is. I don't want to be there when it starts raining knives.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
I like this character. He feels very like realized. You know what I mean? Like I buy this as just a dude that exists in this world.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Okay, I'm actually gonna teleport back to Central. Hold on. Give me health. Teleporting. Goodbye. Goodbye. He's casual enough to be believable, yeah. Okay. Back under the inverted pyramid. Hey. Now guess what I can do? Oh, they don't let me levitate in here. I was hoping to levitate and bonk my head on the pyramid. Damn.
Best of luck.
What the hell is that?
Fuck, if they're in there and we go around that way. No.
The hell? Sure. Weird. Okay. All right. That's going to be it for this. I have to go to sleep in like an hour. So that's going to be all for Control. For now, I would love to come back and play some more. It's a very fun game. Who knew? Who knew? Hi. Yeah, it was good to see you too, via chat. Thanks for joining. Thanks for spending some time here. You could spend time anywhere. And you chose to spend some of it here. That's nice. Yeah. Updates. I'm working on a lot of stuff with Emergent Beacon. I'm simultaneously working on like 4 videos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 videos. And it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. And the one that needs to come out first is the one that I'm kind of behind on. But I've been filming stuff. I've been editing stuff. I've got some real cool stuff brewing. I will definitely have multiple videos published before the end of the year. I don't know how much fast. I don't know whether that's next month or the month after. But it should all come together. Beyond that, you know, I've got a Discord, discord.emergentbeacon.com. I post there pretty often. I've got a co-host, cohost.org/Brandt, BRANDT. I post there occasionally. I don't use Twitter anymore since it became X. And also they made it so that TweetDeck is like a premium feature only. So I'm like, fucking, I don't even need to check Twitter anymore. I'm good. I posted to Instagram recently, but I don't really use that too often either. You know? Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they're good. I'm trying real hard to think of ideas for Emergent Beacon that are like small, that can like come together quickly, but are still valuable, right? Because I would love to just be able to put out something like every month or whatever, but I don't want it to be like such a nothing video that it takes away from like the thing I want Emergent Beacon to be is that like when I post a video, I want everybody who has notifications turned on to drop what they're doing and be like, oh shit, get out of the way. I've got to watch this video. Stop whatever you're doing. I got to pull the car over. You know? And if it ends up being like, oh, I'm posting just like a little video that is disposable, then it's sort of, you lose some of that, you know? So I really want to do something that's like easy and digestible and not like a big year-long research project, but is also still like fulfilling and gratifying to watch, and is like, oh, I know there's going to be something interesting here. I know there's going to be something like worth watching here. And I don't know what that is yet. I've got like 2 ideas for videos, but every time I come up with an idea for a video, I'm like, oh, in order for this to be like really good, I need to put a lot more time and resource into it. And then that kind of defeats the purpose. So I don't know. If you ever come up with anything, reach out to me and I'll think about it. Otherwise, I'm going to keep brainstorming while I work on the videos that I'm working on. Okay. I should really end the stream. Thanks as always. You want to discuss ideas sometime? Sure. Yeah. That sounds great. Also, let me know if this is an interesting idea. I was thinking about sometime, there are a bunch of MIT lectures that are online. And I was like, oh, it might be cool to like have like a little study group kind of live stream where we all just watch these MIT lectures together. And, you don't have to do the homework. You don't have to read the books. I don't care. But, we can follow along and we can see what we could learn. I thought that might be kind of fun. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. Have a good night. Enjoy your evening. It's a Thursday. I only know that because I just checked it. See you later.